Okay, I have some new mic settings. Tyrion, hello. The problem is I'm having trouble getting the gate down, so you're gonna hear shit on my table and stuff, and it sucks. There is a silver lining to this. I think it's gonna be easier to hear Tyrion. Oh, I'm bassy? I'm not sure what else to change. I thought I sounded pretty good. I don't know how much gain is needed. The problem with mic settings is they always seem so finicky. Just a little bit of change and you've got so many problems. Okay, I think that's gonna fix it for now. I just have everything at 0. Nothing like making everything 0 for now. Okay, I think I'll just leave it like this for now. How's your day been? Take us through your day. Okay, so I woke up an hour ago, I brushed my teeth, and then I booted up my computer. This would explain the back pain. Rifle cartridges. I can get a rifle. Oh, how did I not see this? I walked in this room and then saved and then went and played the finals. Since he had the cabinet key, he should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the witness checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. Rifle cabinet. I'm gonna need the armory key. I came in from the canteen, so we've got the chapel, the vestry, and the rest of the block to look forward to. I doubt all of it is explorable. Any tips for the finals? Just understand it's a very highly skill-based game. I'm James the fuck Sunderland. Finishing this today. If I remember right, this part of the game is actually quite long. But I think I have 2 more sections after this. I do not know. Prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. So we did the chapel, we did the vestry. We want to take a right. Timer. Cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per warden's order. So these aren't related to each other. Oh. Oh, so they're just timed lights. So they don't do anything. I figured, okay, if I get them all on, they'll stay on. No, they're just lights. Don't mess with this, Senator! Does anybody specifically remember any heat moves from Yakuza where Kiryu used a pipe? I have a big animation project in my mind, but I need to get a model from about James Sunderland, and I need to get the execution FBX animations from Kiryu. And the only thing I can think of is... Whoa, hello! The only thing I can think of is the one where Kiryu, like, hits him over the head and then does another overhead. It's the only thing that comes to mind. These doors are unlocked. Are the ghosts or are the monsters stupid? Why don't they just free themselves? Heat move the chick? No. No, I was gonna get a monster. If I can find James Sunderland, I'm certain I can find a monster. I was gonna have James, like, walk up to something with the pipe, and it was just gonna drop the Yakuza text, and he was gonna go, close at the clay. And he was just gonna... just start beating the shit out of him. The thing is, it's really easy to do all that in Unreal because there's an Unreal Yakuza animation pack everywhere. And I think it costs like 20 bucks, which isn't that big of a deal. But I don't know how to transfer that to Blender very easily. On top of that, I have to reinstall Blender and get all my add-ons back. Fuck! That's okay, I don't mind. Baby Tyrion. Okay, so all these cells are accessible. I didn't go to A1. You have a lot of nerve being alive. Eyeless boar, hornless ox. There's also that place in the top left. There's the yard, and then there's that staircase. Alright, so that's locked. I have to reanimate the socks running. I could go get those. I'd have to plug in my old computer to a monitor and get a keyboard and mouse for stuff like that. I could go get those, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It would just take a lot of time. Alright, well, it looks like there's only one place to go. Hellboy or Spawn? Which Hellboy? Because even though Ron Perlman is an idiot, I think the Ron Perlman Hellboy is like the best one. Whew. Oh, okay, I see how this works. That's the snake door. Okay, so the only one I have access to right now is the snake door. That's fine. I do not know where that is. Pull ye but once on a rope frayed end, choose the one justified among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Oh, these are gallows. I don't know what the deal is with this galloping shit, but it's getting on my nerves. But it doesn't seem to be malicious, so I'm fine with that. So, the snake room. I don't know where that is. There's that area at the opening. Okay, well, there's nothing there. I just feel a little stupid right now. I feel like it's just so odd. I feel like I'm supposed to find the snake. What about that door? 'Cause I didn't come in through that door. One on the south side. Not that one. Ah, there it is. That's the snake. I didn't see it. Yeah, here we go. All right. Oh god, they're like spiders now. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately. It is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator and maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would much rather want to forget. We will not have another incident. So I'm going to assume that the light scares them off. They're not coming back. Whew. Story of the place I'm currently in? I'm in a jail. Didn't try E4. I think my radio is going haywire because there's enemies in every one of these. At least I thought that. Oh, Jesus! Ow! Please let me have the ammo. There we go. Alright, well, it looks like this area is relatively safe, if there's a safe zone. A buddy of mine ran into me in a world tour. Yeah, I've been using the revolver religiously. After my upgrade, it's actually really easy for me to aim now. Nice. There's only one way we're getting out of this one, and that's through a body bag. Only it's not for me. I get hit. Oh! Oh! Call an ambulance! But not for me. Oh, they locked that one. Oh, but these are all open. Uh-oh. You Weasley bitch! James, where's my wife Sunderland? Doesn't take smack from no one. Gross. Who's just leaving pistol ammo inside of these people's cells? Ah. Ah. A nurse. I am not putting up with your shenanigans. Whoa! Whoa, holy shit! Put it down! Put it down! This is Sunderland 3299. We have prisoners escaping. We have prisoners escaping. It's not that big of a deal. You're in the minimum security ward. I have to put them down now! What? Officer Sunderland, where did you get a shotgun? I have to do it! It's for my own safety! At any moment, they could fight back! I have a wife and children to get to! Mr. Sunderland, it says you're single on your employment status. 26 round of shotgun shells should save me. Mr. Officer Sunderland, get the fuck out of there right now! You joke, but I think that was the plot of Silent Hill Downpour. Not... I know Downpour. It's not necessarily like that. Close though. Prisoner 662, 23. Execution method, electrocution. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner assumed to have been disabled simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. Nice. Oh, sweet! I'm getting the hunting rifle. Kinda curious to see just how well that's gonna go down. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake, but there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread-and-butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers of the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing and torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for a breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Sounds like a skill issue. Simply just swim. All right. Sweet. Got the hunting rifle. I wonder how strong this gun is. Have to test it out on something strong later. Okay, so I've got a new scale. We did the serpent. So that means onto the another one. Oh, come on. In the original, he held the rifle by the barrel? I didn't know that. Okay, it's not enough for the bore. Alright, so we got the ox. Uh-oh, it got back up. Oh, man, come on. Jesus, how many of them are there? There's 4 of them in the area. Ow! Catch me if you can. Whoa! It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own? Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own again. I will take. I will own. Why did it have to be spiders? Morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777. Haunting him, claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative. Noon lockup. Performed precautionary search of 777 cell. No trace found of prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. Afternoon route. C-140 and C-77 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Evening lockup. Nothing. Cell block D, huh? I have not actually had an opportunity to look at anything because I have been pestered by these damn spider legs. Let's see. I went to the guard room. Go down the stairs. Could go down the... Yeah, I guess I have the key to go to cell block D. But before I do, I want to head north and I want to head south to the toilets. Well, that door's fucked to the toilets. If I remember right, that thing said that the toilets were barred from the inside. Yep. Jesus Christ! Down! Down! Man, if killing was related to the bad ending, I know I'm getting that. I fucking hate games that do that, though. It makes me very angry. I greatly, greatly dislike games that are like, yeah, we don't want you to use the equipment we've given you, because if you do, you'll get a bad ending. Like, fuck you, dude. Let me use all the gear you gave me. So I hate Metro games? If Metro makes you do that, yeah, not a fan. I know Dishonored 1 does that. Look at all this cool shit you can do. If you use any of it, you will fucking get a bad ending. I did like Prey, though. But I also played Prey with guns only. I didn't use any of that magic psionic crap. Oh, I opened up the door. Okay, so that's a shortcut. Okay, that's fine. Like, the ending should be based on my choices that have to do with the ending. But if you throw the book at me and you say, yeah, no, you can't, under any circumstances, you absolutely cannot use your equipment. Like, I hate that. It sucks. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bath. A shiv? It's a shiv made out of a key. What could that open? I can only think of C4. You don't think there are any bad endings in this game? There is absolutely a bad ending in this game. Are you kidding? It's the drowned ending. And the Maria ending. Oh, nice. Yeah, most of the endings are pretty awful for James. They're pretty fucking bad. Speaking of, I haven't looked at my wife in a hot minute. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I could make it almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. James isn't really a good person. I'd say he's redeemable. James is by no means, like... James is by no means the good guy in this scenario, but he is far, like, well... See, that's the good thing about Silent Hill 2, and anytime anybody asks, like... if... I'd be willing to say that there is a... That got me good. Shit. It got me really good. I would be willing to say that Silent Hill 2 has a formula that you can use to, what's that movie? What's that movie where Brad Pitt is in the closet of that guy's house, and he opens it and he goes, ah, ah, and he shoots him in the head. So whenever someone's like, what makes Silent Hill 2 so good? Well, Silent Hill 2 doesn't have a canon ending. So... Silent Hill 2 doesn't have a canon ending, so anytime someone's like, okay, well what is the discussion that the community can have about the endings that is what makes them good? Well, you could argue and say that no ending in Silent Hill 2 is good because James himself is not a good person. Because James is not a good person, if James lives, that's not good. Because he didn't, like, you know, there's a murderer going around. But that's depending on how you view James. You could see that, okay, James killing himself. Is that a good ending? Well, not really, because that depends on how you view James. There's speculation to all of this, which is, you know, very interesting and something that is worth caring about, something that is worth looking into. It's cool. But that's also what's good. Depending on how you are as James, you can have him be suicidal. You can have him care about his wife. It's something. It's interesting because the ending is shaped by how you view James. Because, like, Silent Hill 1, Harry was kind of a blank slate. He wasn't a whole lot. He wasn't exactly... He wasn't exactly a good or bad person. Harry had a goal. It was find his daughter. What is the goal in Silent Hill 2? Find James's wife. But everything is about nuance in Silent Hill 2, which is why it's considered one of the greatest video games ever made. Sorry, one of the greatest horror games ever made. And then there's the dog ending. I'll say, like, probably the reason why 3 didn't hit so hard is because it kind of undoes a lot of the speculation that 1 has. 1 isn't... Like, Harry... The good ending to Silent Hill 1 is canon. The ending to, like, the good ending where Harry finds Cheryl Mason, that is the good ending. Because that leads directly into Silent Hill 3. And then Silent Hill 3, it's like... Well, I had this discussion with someone yesterday. In Silent Hill 3, like, there's people saying, like, oh, I don't... Like, Silent Hill 3 isn't that great. It's like, I don't think it's bad. But the thing is, James is a relatable person. And depending on how you play the game, you will mold him to be how it is for you. And that's your opinion of how you play James. But James has a relatable situation. James is looking for someone that he loves. Most people that are normal can relate to that. But when it comes to situations like Heather is trying to birth the new god of the end of the world, the god of destruction. Well, that's a little far-fetched because I'd be willing to assume that many people have not experienced what Heather is going through. That's why the story molds so well. Jay can relate to finding love. Well, I had it for a little bit. Hi, Shia. Oh, there was a hole there. I didn't see it. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Okay. I was not gonna fight all that. That would not have been worth it. Yeah, the Silent Hill 4 is... I don't know how to describe it. Silent Hill 4, I would not... Like, I like Silent Hill 4, it's the very first one I played. Whoa, hello! Oh, shit! Ow! Whoa! Whoa! You have a lot of nerve being alive! The room is very interesting. I like the room. I think it's I think there's a lot going on with the room that I definitely enjoy. I like the premise of the room, but when you get told, hey, the room was not originally a Silent Hill game, it makes a lot more sense. Have I noticed James has a big poo arm since he shoved his hand up a toilet? I'm pretty sure James is pretty grossed out by a lot of this shit at this point, but I don't think he cares. There's a lot of other things to worry about. You could argue no one has a wife to relate to James, while Heather having a personality disorder and fear of mundane things is more relatable. No. No, I'm gonna disagree with you there. I would say it's much easier to find somebody in your life, such as love. Everybody understands the concept of love. The concept of love! Everybody has that concept. Everybody knows how and why, like, that works. Why do men care about their families? Why do people care about the way, like, hey, this woman wants to spend the rest of her life with me. She cares about me. My well-being means something to her. Her safety means something to me. And also, monster's fucking scary. Whereas Heather is having an entirely different scenario going on. Also, I will say Silent Hill 3 really pissed me off with the whole Harry thing. That really made me mad. Harry, oh shit. Harry dying off screen made me really mad. Okay, cool, we got the boar. Yeah, Shattered Memories was technically a remake of the first game. Whoa, hello! I didn't know you could use doors! In your opinion, which one was the worst? Your definition of worst is important here. Like, what do you mean by worst? Like, which Silent Hill is the worst? Or what dictates a good Silent Hill? Because I know people that are like, well, myself included, I like Silent Hill 4. It's not a good game, but I like it. I would argue that Silent Hill 4 is probably the weaker in the main series, but I don't think it's the worst. Probably the least impactful of them all. But if we're talking like the worst Silent Hill taglined game. And people say Homecoming, but Homecoming actually had a pretty decent and engaging story. It just has a lot of fucking plot holes. The worst Silent Hill is probably the top-down twin-stick shooter for the PSP. Or the 4-player co-op top-down MOBA. Or the on-rails arcade cabinet game. Or the Silent Hill pachinko machine. Because Downpour, I liked Downpour. I thought it was cool. It's not a great game, but it's cool. Homecoming, I didn't think Homecoming was very good. So, okay. Like, I have a lot to say about Homecoming because I think Homecoming is cool. I just think it was executed horribly bad. I thought it was like a terrible option. Like, ask anybody when you're talking about the original Silent Hills, what is the worst thing about them? Like, what is the least engaging part of any of the Silent Hills? It's left up to opinion, but I would say the combat. The combat in Silent Hill is bad. It's always been bad. It's not great. It's not phenomenal. It doesn't do anything crazy. It's just there to keep you engaged. The story of Silent Hill is usually where all of the meat and potatoes are. So the combat took a back seat. The good thing about the remake here is that the combat's actually really fun. So Homecoming said, all right, what if we made a Silent Hill where the combat was good? Okay, how do we make a character where, you know, he's actually decent at combat? What if he's a retired soldier? What if he's a soldier that went to the military and then came back home and Silent Hill came back for him? That would be perfect. Now you can put a lot of effort and emphasis into a character that is good at combat and make a decent combat system, and then you can go crazy with it because there's a reason why. Harry has no reason to be good at combat. James, even though he's wearing a military jacket, has no reason to be good at combat. Heather is 18 years old. She has no reason to be good at combat. Henry from Silent Hill 4 has no reason to be good at combat because they're all regular people. Whereas Alex Shepard from Homecoming is a soldier. He has dog tags. He went and saw combat, so it would make sense that he would be good at it. Here's the problem. There is a huge fucking plot hole in Silent Hill Homecoming because Alex Shepard, the big twist of the game, is crazy and spent a majority of his life in an insane asylum. He never went to combat. So you could think, okay, well, that explains nothing. Absolutely nothing. Because in the entire game, Alex is really good at combat. He knows how to use guns. He knows how to use weapons. He knows how to dodge. He knows how to do a parachute roll. He knows how medical items work. How do you understand any of that while you're locked in an insane asylum for 6 years? That's the biggest kick in the nuts the whole fucking game. Sorry if that spoiled anything on one of the worst Silent Hills. I apologize. But you understand my frustration here. Imagine being so imagine gaslighting yourself so hard in the asylum that you're good at being a soldier. How did you get a military uniform? How did you get those dog tags? Well, the dog tags were originally his dad's, but how did he get an actual military outfit? That doesn't make any sense. And then on top of that, the combat in Homecoming is not that good. You made a game based on decent combat, and then your combat's not that good, and then the story doesn't even back up the fact that you're good at combat. You understand the frustration I'm having here, because I like Homecoming. I think it's interesting, but it's not good, and I don't think anybody should play it. I would argue that anybody that picked up a pistol would understand how it worked eventually. I do not think pistols are very difficult to understand how to operate. Shotguns? Maybe. Rifles? Maybe a little bit far-fetched for the imagination. But I believe anybody that picked up a pistol could figure it out. Apologize for a rant. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they say stay away. I don't complain. I know that the other Silent Hill games haven't been taken as well as a reception because 2 set the bar so high, but I really enjoy what these games have to offer. I think they're genuinely interesting. Downpour, Shattered Memories, Homecoming. I like the unique takes on the series. There's a nurse over there. Oh yeah, totally drink that, James. Whatever. Okay. Every other Silent Hill game needs Pyramid Head in it. Only, I'm gonna check my phone real quick. Only one game had Pyramid Head in it outside of, outside of Silent Hill 2, and that was... was it? It was Homecoming. Homecoming has Pyramid Head. And you don't even fight him. Yeah, that's one of the bigger gripes, is that this game's monsters, it's explained that they're all unique to the person Silent Hill is focusing on at the time. So, Pyramid Head is James. The nurses, James. The flesh sacks, James, because they represent his mental state towards Maria, or Mary. So in Homecoming, the sexy nurses. I mean, you could argue and say that there were sexy nurses in the insane asylum. Pyramid Head. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are correct. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until the condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. You must know the true nature of his affliction. All else is secondary. Hey, baby. I do not want those fuckers standing back up. I know that they can, depending on your placement of the buckshot. Oh, yo, I love this show. Too many commercials. You know what I just realized? Erwin from the Billy and Mandy influenced my speaking mannerisms higher than most other people. Oh, hey, that lighter. Wait a minute, that card. So you say, hey, Mandy, like, hey, Mandy. No, I definitely say yo. But I think that's because I grew up with a bunch of black people. Would not recommend. What do you mean, yo? What's going on, yo? Hey, Mandy. You want to talk about politics? Hey, Mandy. Buenos dias, Mandy. Hey, Mandy. Yeah, Hostile Gato is pretty sick as a character. No one's bored cool, except people that like this stream. Call that buckshot backshot. Oh. I thought it was funny. There we go. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. Recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? Blondes have more fun. What a fucking insane quote. Hey, I almost missed you. Oh, this is the chapel. Did I pick up a... Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Whoa, hello! I didn't pick up a weight in the... Ah, there we go. You pipe down? Sick. That just seems so... lightweight, no reaction. That seemed like what I was supposed to do. That made just perfect sense. I'm women-phobic. What actually, is that called like misogynophobic? Misogynophobia? Misandrophobia? Fear of women. Gynophobia. Oh, that's odd. You didn't type boob. I could have typed the N-word. Do not tempt me. Can I go? I don't think it'll let me interact with it again. Do not tempt me. Alright, so we got a hammer. That means we gotta go to do the dove now. Light work, no reaction. Hmm? Am I still on this? I am on the second floor. Okay, hold on, I gotta get my bearings. I don't know where I am. Okay, there's a staircase right next to me. Okay. Oh, that was the right way. All right. There we go. Ooh. Also, I don't mind a game that, like Resident Evil does this. I don't mind games that give you a lower score if you save too much. That doesn't bother me. Excuse me, I can't think of too many games that do this, but I dislike games that give you a bad ending. Good lord, pardon me. I dislike games that give you a bad ending if you save too much. I can't think of any examples, but I certainly don't like it. The idea alone is frustrating. Oh, no going back that way. Like if a game is hey, we're gonna rate you, and the rating that you get is purely subjective and based on personal preference, we will rate you, and every time you save, we will dock a point. And if you have, you know, less than 10 saves, that's still a 90, which will give you an A. If you have less than 5 saves, it's a 95. And then we'll add more points depending on how many kills, and just move on from there. But the idea that if you save too many times, your ending is affected, that just sucks. Yeah, can somebody Google and see, is there a game that, like, saving too much impacts your ending? The question that should be asked is there a game that makes... Literally type it into Google. Can you get a bad ending from saving too many... What game gives you a bad ending for saving too many times? Oh, hello. Play the EDF DLC in the future? Waiting for EDF 6 to get an optimization pass because it kind of runs like shit. I'm back in Block B? This isn't where I want to be. I didn't check out F4 or F15. What I need is an F6. Oh, yeah, saving, you know, advances the time, and if the time advances too fast, then you fail. Like, I get that, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking like, let's say you're playing Dead Rising, right? And when you're playing Dead Rising, if you save at a porta potty more than 4 times, you are barred from the S ending. That's really what I mean. But you know what? I think I'm gonna be the first person to do that. I'm gonna make a video game where if you save too much, you're fucked. Those chambers going? We're taking our time. Okay. Don't have... Wait. Do I? Okay, so that opened up F6. I think Chambers is gonna do well, but there's always that if in the back of your mind. Spikes? The fuck? Dude, you can't even there's no way to comfortably sleep. You would go insane. This room keeps out the homeless. Yes. Yes, the homeless problem in the prisons. Yeah, I would not like that. That would not be fun for me. Like I have a like a very minor claustrophobia, but that's not the fear. It's Gaia-phobia, is what I have. I hate that. Oh. Ever since my sister locked me inside of an ice cooler when I was young, I haven't been able to really take not being able to leave an area through my own free will. Gaia-phobia is the fear of being trapped. She sounds like an asshole. Yeah. She's a heroin and meth addict that is living on the street right now. I hope she dies in a ditch. Are you fucking kidding me? How did it come to that? Sister ruined my childhood. I never want to see her again for as long as I live. I already did this. Damn, I was really confident about that one, too. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my sister. I don't know. She's just a horrendous piece of shit, and I will be blessed by the Lord himself if I never see her ever again. Got it. Alright, number 1. For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, that is that. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, that is that. The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them it was a loaf of bread, to me a cherished step ahead. Thanks, Gordon. That was kind of you. I took the child, you're quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and he still. If I can't have you, no one will. Once the sun ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So my guilt is plain to see. I have robbed the pharmacy, yet I did not so for gain, but so I could ease the pain.
Oh, these are kind of fire. The bars?
Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end I asked for naught. Why oh why, you ask, why not? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they were quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. Choose the one justified among the damned, seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. Okay, so one of these guys isn't that bad. I think it's 4. It could also be 2, because he just stole. 4 and 2 are the ones that I'm thinking of. Two stole a loaf of bread, 4 stole a bunch of pharmaceuticals. 3 kidnapped his daughter, I think he killed her. 6, he killed a man. 4, she killed her mom. 1, he burned down a building. I think I'm gonna say 2. James slamming his fucking chin. This puzzle's randomized for everyone. I thought all the puzzles were random. That's why there's a puzzle difficulty slider. Another freaking hole! Gulp! Oh man! Nuh-uh, no way! I'm not jumping down that hole! Nuh-uh! Nope, nope, no way! Pyramid head noises. Gulp! Me and my big mouth! Oh, another one! Good God. This sucks. Labyrinth. Far am I into the game? I'm at the prison. The blank of a man, later identified as Thomas Blank, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered lying. Probable cause of Multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room, the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Excited for Alien Isolation sequel? No, not really. Because of exactly what you said. A majority of the original devs do not work at that company anymore. One of the best things about the original Alien Isolation is the fact that the alien is really smart. The guy that made the code for that alien doesn't work there anymore.
Please. I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Oh boy. Give this bad boy a go. I'm gonna look around for some ammo. 'Cause knowing most boss encounters, he probably had something I could have used. Yeah, Angela's demon is very rough.
You. Aren't you sick?
Oh, hello. Calm yourself there. Oh. Oh, this was her closet. Ooh. Yeah, well, Angela's always been a pretty, tragic character.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
That was a little heavy. I legitimately did not have much to say. My wife. Yeah, that whole time I was like, I should say something cool and epic here, and I was like, I really don't think I should be saying much of anything. Baby Darian, come here, baby. I love you. Yeah, I wanted to shoot him. Wow. I wanted to shoot him more, but like it kind of dawned on me. I was like, man, I just ate up all my hunting ammo, like all of it. I think that's supposed to be her brother's room. Oh, yeah, the closet. Yeah, they actually did a really, really good job portraying the emotions of someone that went through sexual abuse. They did a really good job. Introspective, I think what I said earlier fits really well. James is not a bad person, he's redeemable. He's done bad things. But depending on how you play James, that depicts whether he is like a good or bad person. And I have not inspected the knife even once, so that makes me happy.
barricade. There's no getting through that. Has this exceeded all my expectations?
I mean, it has blown me away.
I did not expect it to actually be good, because everybody and their mom, and including myself, knows that Bloober Team is not capable of actually making a good horror game, because Layers of Fear 1 and 2 are both fucking trash. And then they made this, and it's like, wow, you guys actually did a really good job.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
Doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
No.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind. I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Yeah, never doing that. Maria is a representation of everything James wanted from Mary. He wanted a sexy wife. He wanted a wife that did what she was told. He wanted a wife that presented. He didn't get any of that. He got Mary, who was terminally ill for a majority of her life. He cared about her. Well, depending on the James that you pick. Depending on how you play James, there's multiple different ways that he can be portrayed. There's no canon James, to my knowledge. Hi, baby Tyrion. Tyrion. I am the fucking law. Okay, this constant theme of shoving our fucking hands in walls. Gotta do something about this. How old was I when I played this? I'm 28. Lighter wick? Hello! Show you all the endings. I'm getting one ending, and then if we want to see the rest, I'll pull them up on YouTube. And then if I beat the game in enough time, go play the finals. This has been a very fun game and a very good treat. It's long. This game is really long. And I'm not considering that a bad thing. But for fuck's sake, there's a lot going on. Every time I stream this, I stream it for like 5+ hours every time, and I've done it. I think this is the 3rd or 4th time I've played the game on stream. It is a long game. It's so worth the money. I did not expect it to go on this long. Now, alternatively, you could just play the original for free or pirate it or whatever. I don't know. I don't care. But what I do know is this. This has been one hell of a journey, and I have enjoyed it every step of the way, but there's a part of me that's like, holy fuck! Another... Is this what PS2 games were like back in the day? You really got your money worth. 40 bucks for Sly Cooper have you cooked up for weeks. Now imagine this shit with tank controls. Yeah, that would suck. Can't just grab that real fast, James? No, I'm not giving him shit. Acid is not good. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Need some form of striker. You have a knife, James. Fucking James drives me nuts sometimes. We have a knife. We have the fucking butcher's knife in our inventory right now. Just walked in a circle. Okay. Well, I guess this is it then. Hey, Trazen. Oh shit, how do I get out of here? Oh, I see it. Right there. That took me a second. Take a right and then take a second left. I don't know, cute kitty, but if you're going from ultra wide to standard monitor resolution, all you have to do is cut off the sides. Oh, hello! Jeez, James. James. James! There we go. James is like, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a sec. So, how about that Pokemon, huh? You guys like Pokemon, right? How about that Pokemon? You guys like Pokemon? Man, good old Pokemon. You know, this reminds me of a story. So there was a woman and she was in the woods, right? More of a Yu-Gi-Oh chat. Yeah, I always like Season 1 Yu-Gi-Oh too. That's disgusting. Oh, nice. Settling. So there I am. I'm just having a good time on Twitter one day, which is an oxymoron, a paradox, if you will. And fucking Flark posts something about him wanting to fuck something called like an octil something. And I was like, I don't know what that means, but okay. And and then I get sent these leaks. And I'm watching these leaks and I'm like, okay, why is it a leak? Are they like new Pokemon games? I don't give a shit because I don't care about Pokemon at all. And then lots of Pokemon sex, a lot of it, and I was like, wow, what the hell? I've never enjoyed a Pokemon game. That's nuts. That looks like a door. It is not a door. And it just kind of threw me for a loop. I did not expect what I read. And then I saw this meme of like a Typhlosion. I think that's the name, right? And it was like, mating press or I kill your dad. And I was like, that's not right. And I look at it like, oh, it is right. It's real. That's a real thing.
He looks like he fucks Pokemon girls. Agreed.
Did we really need a lighter for this? Uh-oh. Mom! I didn't do it! Does this mean Joker fucking Lopunny might be canon? Well, so, according to what was sent to me, because Mason's a Pokemon fan, and he's on 4chan a lot, so what I was able to deduce is that there's a woman, specifically it is a woman. There's a woman that is, and I'm just trying to like put this in the most basic sense. There's a woman that is writing yokai stories from feudal Japan, but then replacing them with Pokemon. But the thing is, a lot of yokai stories have to do with love and sex and childbearing. So it's like, guys, this is really, really weird for, like, no reason. So, no, it's still not canon that Pokemon and humans fuck. However, there was a writer that almost made it canon. Hi, baby Tyrion. Hi. Baby Tyrion bottom. Just pat that bottom. Ow, you bit me. Asshole. Yes, King, spit your shit. So a degenerate woman made this? I mean, I don't know if degenerate... What was the point of that? I didn't get anything out of that entire engagement. Did I seriously go in there just to walk out? I didn't get any keys or anything out of that. Whatever. And so... like... if I remember right... because I learned this statistic while I was in college. Kidnap and rape fantasies are, like, real. And a larger portion of them are from women. So I'm not shocked that the Pokemon sex fanfics were all written by a girl. That's a real thing that I learned in college. That's not Jay being weird. I learned that in college. A college professor taught us that. That's a real thing. NTR, cuckolding, kidnapping, rape are all written, like, a majority of them are written by female authors. That's a real thing! I learned that from my criminal sociology class. Because I also learned that women cheat on men more. And that was really eye-opening. Because I wanted to be a cop when I was in college. And one of the things our professor, he used to be a police officer. Something that our professor taught us was crimes of passion, which are a real thing. Crimes of passion are like men coming home and catching their wives with another man, and then they kill the woman. Like, that's a crime of passion. That's what they are. And so it's like, okay, well, what was the statistic for men killing cheating wives? It's like, it's fucking gigantic, which means that the amount of women that cheat on men is like fucking huge. Not these assholes. I've been playing this for 11 hours? Good God. A black psychology course? Well, you have to think of it like Chinese water torture with the ceiling chirps. Ever been to St. Louis? No, I don't travel much. I saw you there. I was simply waiting for you to pounce. No, the hallway just does that. Well, I found out that psychology is a crock of shit. I used to think that, like, oh, there's some science to therapy and sociology and being able to deduce what people might think through experienced means through the masses. No, it's all hogwash. It's all horseshit because every human being on this planet is different. I gotta go below. Also, Helen Keller is a bunch of bullshit. And, Albert Einstein is a government plant. Like, I wish I was making this up, because it makes way too much sense. Albert Einstein did not come up with the theory of relativity. He plagiarized it. But because he was a German scientist that came to America because of World War II, they had to figure out why and a good way to settle on, hey, we should make this guy look good in the public eye because he's a fucking Nazi. We have to make him look good in the public eye. How do we do that? He helped with the Manhattan Project, which helped us win World War II. Well, he didn't come up with a theory of relativity, which is what he's known for. He didn't come up with that. He plagiarized that from 13 different scientists. And all of them were like, yeah, Einstein's a piece of shit. All of them. And then on the opposite side, Helen Keller, everything from what's it called? Everything that Helen Keller was saying is, hey, your opinions on women's rights, not a bad idea. But then they're like, hey, Helen Keller, where did you learn this? Oh, from the woman that taught me how to sign. Her tutor that taught her how to communicate with people is literally word for word verbatim what her tutor was. And I used to think that Albert Einstein was Jewish. But he wasn't. No, I have no idea about that. Albert Einstein, I believe, was a German Jewish man. So he had to look good in the public eye. And other weird things to find out on the J stream. Find out next time on Silent Hill 2. Bow, 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 bow. A key. Don't believe me all you want. Completely fine. We all have our own opinions on things. Only this time, I'm right. Oh, and Rosa Parks. Now, I just remember being a kid and being told that Rosa Parks was the first person to deny standing up in the back of the bus. No, she wasn't. There were a lot of people before her. They just used her because she's the small little black woman. I'm not denying what she did. What she did was, you know, what she did, it happened. But Rosa Parks was not the first person to say, I am not going to move from my seat. Handcuffs? Ugh.
Robert Freeman was first.
That's one of my favorite Boondocks episodes because it really places Granddad's age. He was a teenager in the civil rights movement, but he's alive in 2020, which would make him over 80 years old. I remember, like, I was watching that episode and it just out of nowhere, fuck Rosa Parks. Like, huh? Granddad, what do you mean by that? Fuck that bitch, taking my thunder. I fucking love the Boondocks so much. Fuck that bitch, she stole my thunder. A vegetarian. You brought a raincoat? Bet you wish you had your raincoat. Getting hosed down by the fire department. Bet you wish you had a raincoat. Fucking absurd. Here's what happens. Fucking nigga moments. Those are... That was one of the most influential moments on that show. Wait a minute. I'm white! What are you doing? This is a perfectly good reason to throw your whole life away! What a wonderful, wonderful series. I did think it was rather comical that the, what's it called? The creator did not like putting, the Boondocks on BET. That is an odd one. Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck! I didn't think, oh no, he said it, the word, the N-word. I was thinking, how is you gonna borrow a fry? Absolutely phenomenal show. He's that caster, that, oh my god, we're completely forgetting about Uncle Ruckus! God, Uncle Ruckus. What a character. Oh, I haven't been looking at chat. My bad. Yeah, people are exploding. Oh yeah, you're new here. You should get used to it. "102% African with a 2% margin of error. Oh my god. Praise white God. I grew up in a broken home. Bitch, this chicken is cold. I ran away and moved to Hong Kong. Bitch, this chicken is cold! Where I got married. Where I got married. Oh, God. I just catch you having fun. No, my baby! My baby! Ah, come on. Ah, come on, you Weasley bitch. Was my favorite episode? Oh, there's a couple. Okay, so I can't give you a favorite, but I'll give you 3. The episode where Granddad makes that burger in the restaurant and you can buy a bed to fall asleep on it. Then Martin Luther King wakes up from a coma and the fried chicken restaurant runs out of chicken. Probably my 3 favorite. Oh God. Fourth. No, 5. Okay, I'll do 5. The Exorcist, one that they did, and then Robert meets a prostitute, and then the pimp comes to take her back, and he defends her by grabbing his hand with the belt. He goes, "You ain't gonna hit no woman in my house." And then the fucking theme hits. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Such a good show. Stink Meaner's okay. I didn't love it. I feel like the Stink Meaner episodes were a little, like, too much. I do think the whole throwing a chair thing and pissing everybody off was really funny by Huey. Or Riley. Riley threw it. Alright, yeah, Riley did it. There was a time, pardon me, there was a time I thought that, what's it called? You know, the 2 white gangsters? There was a time that I thought that one of them was voiced by Samuel Jackson. I don't think Samuel Jackson was ever on that show. That guy's voiced by Terry Crews. The white dude with the American flag bandana? I know Snoop Dogg was on the show. So I guess Samuel Jackson was on that show. I don't remember. Samuel Jackson, I don't remember, but Terry Crews, I did not think was going to be on that show. Oh, shit! Pyramid Head! What you doing here? There's 2? This is where you would have found the sword? Oh, yeah. There's no point in fighting them, I guess. I knew there were 2 in the boss battle. I got an achievement, but I don't want to make the same mistake I made before and figure out that they don't have health bars. I can go back down there. Silent Hill maps are fucking sick. Because every time you try to open a door and it doesn't work, it gets added to the map that says, hey, this doesn't work. You don't have to come back here. It's just a good idea regardless that your map updates with you. Oh, that's why there's 2 pyramid heads. Judgment and punishment. Oh. That took me a second. Oh. Going the wrong way, I think. Trying to remember. You create a crazy diamond. I love part 4. That is easily my favorite part. It was part 4. Oh, I can't go back. I like part 4. I don't really, like, I didn't really fall in love with part 3. Part 2 was over the top goofy and I liked it, but part 1 was my favorite. I really, really like Jonathan. Yeah, I'll go up 2. Do I like only orange cats? No, I like all cats. I would, if, you know, if my brother hadn't passed away, I wouldn't have had Dudley. Dudley was my brother's cat. That's really the main reason why I have him. I was going to get a second cat at some point. It was going to happen. I was going to get a full black cat because they have the highest put-down rate, which is really sad. And, I was going to get a full black cat called Luna. Little kitten. I gotta stand up. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh. Oh. Ah. Like Sailor Moon? No. Luna was... Well, that's the name of our moon. But no, I was going to... Luna is going to be named after my grandmother's old cat. Yeah, it made me really sad to find out that, black cats have the lowest adoption rate, and they have the lowest, they have the highest put-down rate, and it made me feel terrible. It's because, you know, black cats cause bad luck, so nobody wanted one. I was like, fuck that shit. I'll take a black cat. Oh, dude, really? Oh, double really? I've never been here. You guys want to know a fun little tidbit about why witches have cats? You know how black cats are associated with witches? Like the green skin witch, not the Salem witches. cats are associated with witches because when the Black Plague was around, everybody was just falling over. Well, you know who wasn't falling over? Women with cats, because cats hunt mice. Mice did the plague. So they were like, why aren't you dying of this fucking plague? Well, the answer was she had a cat, but, you know, they thought she was a witch. Another fucking hole. This is getting frustrating. I have to do this 2 more times? Oh my god. Let me go pee and grab a Cliff Bar. Ugh. Okay. That's funny, Shia. My wife. Having fun? This game's just long, man. Oh, that wasn't the logo. These things are most certainly not dead. I was looking a little heavy there. Oh man. I don't like it when that audio gets all... Or when the alarm goes off. Have I gotten scared yet? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's gotten me a couple times. Have I played in Persona 5? No. I don't care about the Persona series. Oh no. I've never beaten one of these things before. Ah, shit! I don't know if I have to get kills, or if I have to wait it out. It was a timer! I knew it! I didn't need to waste those shells. Live and learn, I guess. Live and learn. Because I didn't kill anything in that room. PT reference. What did PT stand for again? Playable teaser? Shit.
Marie?
Man, if I had a nickel for every time Maria died, I'd have 2 fucking nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's the weird it's happened twice. Okay, the cube's gone, thank God. Oh, no way! Oh, it's a quest item. I can't keep it. Yeah, you can't do anything. This is the key to get the door open. I need Pyramid Head for this. Maybe in the future they'll add the Great Knife and the Great Spear, because I got told they're not in the game. This thing sucks to turn with. can't keep it. Won't let me. Sure, Wiz. What about the sword? Ugh, I don't like this song. Makes me feel uncomfortable. Walter Sullivan. If you got the weapon and carried it around, all monsters will avoid you. As helpful as that would be, I bet your playthrough would be super slow. Eddie? James Sunderland. Watch a Silent Hill 2 OG, Butcher's Knife, Boogeyman's Cleaver, playthrough. That'd be funny. It's like twice as long as every other game. Because you don't get it till about 3/4 of the game through, you know? Eddie?
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie? Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
Well, what's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh!
He couldn't have shot it that fast, and he couldn't have fired it at all, but it doesn't matter.
Eddie.
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
To Kyle versus Eddie. Or Kyle versus Cartman.
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. Yeah, you and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
It's the same body as before. He's covered in cold. Oh. Oh, we killed him multiple times. Odd.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James. There you are.
Come here, you fat fuck.
Come on, James, don't be shy. You'll die here, James. You'll squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before. I'm coming for you.
Damn.
You know I'll find you.
Come on, you fat fuck. Eat this.
I'm coming for you.
This is the stealthiest fat man on planet Earth. Okay, this is actually quite jarring. Oh, hello! Come on, Eddie. Ah! Not this time! You slow the fuck down! Ah!
This is it, James.
A real human being and a real hero. Got an achievement for killing at least one enemy type of every kind with every weapon in the game. Is that someone in the door? Get his gun? I don't Not here. I don't think you could ever get Eddie's revolver. I thought it was pistol, shotgun were the only two guns in the game. And rifle. And rifle. Check under his belly. It's there somewhere. Huh? Mary's letter's blank. Then why did I come here? I like that they made Eddie's fight actually engaging and not just a small room. I do not know, Dwayne. I do not know. Really hope I'm going the right way. I did not see the tutorial text. I'm assuming I want to go to the giant light. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. Lakeview Hotel. We're almost at the end, y'all. Hope I get the ending I want. Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna be a little sad if I did something wrong. I kept James in tip-top condition almost the whole game.
All in 3 years.
And, what was it? I checked Mary's letter frequently. I'm hoping I did it right. Didn't look at the knife. I looked at the knife when I first got it, because you're forced to. But I didn't do anything else.
Our room. Mary.
But how many enemies you killed? I was told that it is not related to that in this game. I was told the amount of enemies killed is based on 3 and 4. Oh!
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just Don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
Won't tell a soul, Laura.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now. In a quiet, beautiful place.
Happy to help.
Please
How are you doing?
forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means... Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
Laura is real. Well, I'm not sure. As far as I know, she's real.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Mary may be sick, but these moves are sicker. I'm pretty sure Laura is real, but I'm also not sure if Laura is real. I'm pretty sure it's kind of left up to interpretation. Maria is not real. I know Eddie's real. Angela's real. I'm like, I want to say I'm 70% sure that Laura is real. Maria is not real.
Laura!
It's gotta be somewhere.
Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel safe to be returned to you at the earliest convenience. We'll play the Metal Gear series? Fuck no. Good lord, no. Are you kidding? Oh, God. Fuck that. No. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. No. I'm not playing Metal Gear. Fuck that, dude. Are you kidding me? I beg people to stop backseating. And one of the most backseated games of all time, with the most convoluted stories of all time, with the most boring gameplay of all time, fuck that, dude. I'm gonna critique one whole thing. I'm gonna say, wow, I wish Snake had a real fucking gun. Oh, but he does get one. He gets a fucking airsoft pistol because he has to pump it every single time at that point. It's a piece of fucking garbage. I hate that shit. And someone's gonna go, actually, Jay, it's an SP3398 water bottle, fucking, aspirin, Toluca Lake looking pistol. And you only get it if you are a, serviceman. And you really just don't get it because you don't understand the Kojima is a genius. No. I think Metal Gear is fucking lame. Because it's just so much shit that I don't care about. I played Metal Gear Solid Acid, I played Twin Snakes, and I played Metal Gear Solid 4. I have never enjoyed any of them. I did like Revengeance. Remember that strange book you found? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours back, claimed it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was there. I don't think he ever was a guest here. I would have remembered. If you like Metal Gear, fine. That's great. I'm glad you like Metal Gear. I'm sorry you're never gonna get a finished version of Metal Gear Solid 5. I know what it's like to have your favorite games shat on. I'm sorry. I am not interested in Metal Gear. I do not think it's fun. I think it is fucking so extra. So that's a no. I would start applauding Armstrong. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, man. I was on his side for a little bit. He was like, I hate society, okay? I hate social media, okay? I hate celebrity culture worship. All right, I'm with you, I'm with you. The United States should be ruled by the strong. I mean, I sort of agree, but okay, you haven't pushed me away yet. I think that Americans should be able to do what they want, whenever they want, to whoever they want. Okay, you're gonna have to be a little bit more in detail about that, but I'm not like super pushed away yet. I think that Americans should be able to rape other countries for fun. All right. Can we just like leave them alone? I'd be fine if we just never spoke to another country ever again. I'd be okay with that. And I think that we should kill everyone that can't beat me in an arm wrestle. Okay, maybe, all right, you lost me there. Armstrong's a liftocracy. Can I tell you guys about my new religion? Adonatology? It is the worship of big butts. Specifically, women with huge asses. Can I get an amen? I don't know, man. I don't like obese women. Well, not comically big. I believe the actual— Ah! Room for one more? Bitch! I'm pretty sure the actual definition of adonatology is curved, refined, large women, women posteriors, female posteriors. Actually gonna Google that, because I don't know if that's true, but I want to make sure it is. I think it's funny. Adonatology, I was right. Oh, it's just the worship of the female ass. That's all. That's funny. Okay, so it actually is. So anyway. Yeah, there was a, there was something that I got told a long time ago, and I still believe it. Big butts can make up for lack of a chest, but big chest cannot make up for lack of a big butt. Tetrahelix seems to have some kind of pest separate from the rest of the plants, or they'll all die. Sunrise wing, huh? Can't get into the employees section. Oh, looks like I'm missing something. I have the key for 312. Problem is going to be getting there. I doubt it's going to be as easy as walking up the stairs. I bet you I'm going to have to go into the basement and turn on the elevator, knowing that the elevator is in that area. Ah! Oh my god. Tired. Not giving up though. Oh, fuck me. Did I ever go up the stairs? I have the key to the sunrise wing. What am I supposed to see something? Ah, here we go. Ever play Fatal Frame? No. Ah, those frickin' things. Hey, hey! Yeah, I drive. .202. How did I miss that? He was hiding right there. Aha! Ow. Crony? That's supposed to be a Panasonic reference. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. HHHHH and HH Greg. Apple. Silent Hill hands me an apple. It's a key item that is necessary in order to find my dead wife. Me. MSS. The apple is a speedrun thing. Yeah, okay. Would I last as long in real life if I was James in this predicament? Oh, dude, I get tired really fast. I think I might have some form of narcolepsy that's developing. Or a vitamin D deficiency, that too. I think I would probably be James and be like, hey, Maria, I'm gonna need you to move. I'm taking a nap here now. And she's like, do you want to sleep together? No, you nasty bitch. Get out of my face. No, you stupid bitch. It's a medical bed. It is way too small for 2 people. Get out of here. She's like, but I can keep you warm. I'm wearing a military jacket. I'm as warm as can be. Shut the fuck up. She's like, I can make you feel good. Like, I don't care. I'm so tired. She's like, I guess you don't want your, I guess you don't want to get the sloppiest toffee of your life. And I'm like, hang on a second. I'm like, I do not know any of these fucking, oh, come on. Die! 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 One's already here. Will I win if Tyrion's life was on the line? I would have to lock the fuck in. I would take a lot more than a steel pipe, man. Yeah, I'm a different type of retarded. You're gonna have to actively explain to me what you mean when you're flirting with me. She could say, I like you, and I'm like, it's just not enough evidence. She could take her top off and her panties off in front of me, and I'd go, she probably just is really comfortable with being around me. It's just one of those things. My dick could be inside of her mouth, and I'd be like, something about this just feels like I'm in the friend zone, and I'm just not picking up on it. We could be sitting there, she could be, I could be putting the ring on her finger and the ring on mine, and I'll say, I do, and I'll have to follow it up with no homo. Because we're still just friends. Oh my god, light flashes, cut it out. I just don't have enough evidence to prove that we're on the same wavelength here. For all I know, she could just think that I'm super cool.
James!
Even if you had a nose sword fight like you did before. Fuck. You're gonna make me cry, dude. I don't want to think about that. Oh, come on! Bolt cutters? Really? Bolt cutters is not the option here? Dude, I've seen lockpicking lawyer. I could easily break any of those locks. Honey, I'm home! That's why they give you the pistol ammo, just in case you're out. Makes sense. Light work, no reaction. Wonder if there's an achievement for never taking any damage in this game. I mean, it's completely avoidable. You can do that. If you're good enough at the combat, you can kind of just breeze through this game. The puzzles, different story. Did I survive the mind-bending warp reality stuff of Silent Hill? I don't know. I don't consider myself to be very mentally sound. I consider myself a little crazy in some regards. I've had a lot of really negative, awful things happen to me in my life that have shaped the way I view and perceive things. I try not to inflict those on others. I had Mariah die once. Mariah has died one time, but I never died. Maria. What's her name? That's what I saw through that window. Oh, it was the light bulb. I don't know why I needed that. I'm just saying, if Silent Hill were to ever grab me and make something out of me, if I was like forced to go through the hell that is Silent Hill, there's gonna have to be a lot of yellow paint. Huh. Do I have the key to 107? It's cold as shit in my house. I'm gonna get my coat on.
Got my coat on. And I gave Dudley a hug. I feel pretty good now.
Oh, the second floor. Okay. I will say though, Silent Hill, you know how James is like, I can't get over this, or I can't do this, I need the key, or something is always stopping James from doing what he needs to do. I can tell you right now, that shit wouldn't fly with me. I'd be breaking down doors. I'd be finding shit. I would be breaking stuff constantly. The sheer idea that a door would not be able to be accessed by me would be unacceptable. The thought that I wouldn't just fucking just break shit down. I'd be breaking it down. If you think about it just from any perspective at all, Silent Hill would not be that big of a deal if the protagonists... What was that? It would not be that big of a deal if the protagonists understood that they had legs. I guess I don't need that book. Whatever. Believing my experience would be at all related to James? No, it would be it would be an experience that everybody would have on their own. You know, everybody would have their own experience in Silent Hill, and that's fine. What I'm saying is, in all of the Silent Hills, all of them, there are situations at which the solution can be, like, dog, I had bolt cutters. I had bolt cutters. There is a lock on that door right there that can take me to 312. A padlock? Really? Do you actually honestly believe that bolt cutters can't get through a padlock? Bolt cutters are meant to cut chains. And James just threw them away. So the idea that, oh yeah, I would just do this, do that. I'm pretty sure I would. Got these fucking Temu bolt cutters. Oh, there's the fourth book. Oh. That's obvious. Lion, bull, hawk, angel. Well, I did it. Oh, it's mirrored. It's mirrored. You gotta look at it from the spears. Hmm? Oh, I need to dip it in red. That's a red bulb. That's a... Yeah. See? It's a red light. Okay. I have to find a way to cover this, light bulb in red. I didn't check if there was a way out of 209. No, they put the curtains up. I thought I saw that. Two 206, 204, 202, 201, 203. About... I can't get to that side of 300 just yet. Shame. But I didn't ever go to the conference room, which is odd. I should have gone there. I had to do it. Everybody saw it coming at me. It had a knife. Play another Legend of Zelda game? There's only two that I really care about, and that's Majora's Mask and Wind Waker. I beat Wind Waker. I played a little bit of Majora's Mask. I'm not smart enough to actually beat Majora's Mask. I don't care about the other ones. They don't mean anything to me. What a depressing room. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotten flesh within. What? Okay, I was gonna say, that's not... Okay, good. Should do a game challenge. You have a lot of nerve being alive. Yeah, you see that flip? See that motherfucking flip? Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Grab him by the head and stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Stomp him in the nuts. Try to think like that. A knife! Oh, that was close. I try to do stuff like that, Miff, but I just don't care. Guys, I did it. Saved John Hill. Baby Tyrion. I don't particularly know what that did, because I could have put the other apple down. Okay, I have one figurine. There's fucking 3 of them. So, I gotta plot a course. I haven't gone to conference room. Go get that a go. Oh shit! That was a lot. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna fucking take him down. Holy shit! The conference room has to be the answer here. Note to staff, since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you a key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Tony, fly around and distract him. Spider-Man, get ready to wrap him up and so he can't move. And Hulk, to a cinematic masterpiece. That's odd. But to the staff, while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. You had a knife. Everybody saw it. What should you get for dinner? Get shrimp carbonara. When should you be checking Mary's pictures? If I remember correctly, you only have to look at it, like, more times than any other object. But if you pull it up every, like, out, there's something right fucking... That's an endangered species right there. Fireplace key. Oh, come on! Frickin' stay down! Okay. We have the fireplace key, we just gotta get to the conference room. Up here, take a left and take a right. Then you take another left. James, you klutz. Is that the Pyramid Man?
God damn it.
What the hell is that thing? I've never seen this before. I don't know what that is. So that's the thing that was usually hanging underground. What even is that? I never figured out what those things were called. But that's the guy that would hang out from underground. Lovely. Called mandarins? What are those supposed to represent? James's infatuation with getting the sloppy. Red paint. I gotta find a way to get down there. Or red paint. Now we head back to the vanity mirror. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh. Employee elevator. What did I tell y'all? I told you we were gonna have to go to the frickin' elevator. I said that. I was so right. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. One more for the road. Okay. Oh, weight limit 1 person. This is a useless elevator. I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Wait, do I still have the rotten apple? Oh, no, I put it away. Rabbit. I don't even have my flashlight. Run. Got an achievement. Yeah. Are they blind? What's up with its toes? Hey, Rayman? Rayman 2 and 3 are some of my favorite games ever played. And I have videos on both of them on the channel. Their odd patterns are starting to get on my nerves. But I can't defend myself, so that I don't think they're gonna get mad at me. Unless I really mess up. How to get a cat to stop peeing where it shouldn't? It's a little rude. Well, actually, so what I did was I grabbed a... Hold on. Okay, that's cool. One thing I did was I grabbed a piece of tissue and I rubbed Tyrion's butt and I threw it in the litter box. And that fixed it. But if they refuse to learn, you need to rub their nose in it. Sometimes a little bit of tough love is necessary. I missed one room. Didn't say I didn't like Rayman 1. I never said that one time. Just never played it. Door! Door! Car door, man! Hook hand! Okay. I have checked every room up here. I do not have anything having to do with the safe. I only have 3 gemstones, so I'm going to assume that that's all I need. I feel like I definitely saw more than 3 gem slots. Some 414. Oh, it was that. I didn't see that. Basement and the videotape. Whoa!
Inhuman reactions!
God, their movement is disgusting. Not getting through without a valve. Okay. Okay. I gotta go check the maintenance room. Maintenance room's definitely gonna have a valve in it. I thought Rayman Legends and Rayman Origins were fine, but they do not replace the charm that Rayman 2 had. I will forever, until the end of time, hate raving Rabbids. I hate Rabbids. I have never thought Rabbids were interesting. I have never liked Rabbids. I have never enjoyed Rabbids. I will always hate Rabbids because Rabbids were supposed to be a secondary mascot to the Chad Rayman, but then they bumped out Rayman and made Rabbids the #1. I hate them, and I always will. Instead of getting a Rayman 4, we got Rayman Raving Rabbids. I'm still mad. The only thing the Rabbids are good for is jacking off. Nah, I jest. The absolute idea that a pioneer in gaming history, like, because literally nobody is unhappy to ever see Rayman. Nobody. Remember when they did Mario and Rabbids, that one fucking game, and it was like XCOM or whatever? I'm not knocking the game or the guy that made it, but it took them like 3 fucking years for them to add a Rayman DLC, and it doubled the purchase numbers of the game. Once people found out Rayman was in a game with Mario, it turned into like another bestseller. I love Rayman, and I will always love Rayman, and the fact that Rayman isn't in Smash hurts me. I absolutely adore Rayman, and I wish we got a Rayman 4. 3 is super funny, very whimsical. 2 is majestic and amazing in every way. 1 is kinda... It's just a product of its time. Just a 2D platformer. It's not bad. The worst day of fishing beats the best day at work. Okay, this is... Where am I? Am I in the basement? I am. I have to go get my equipment. Fuck! I think I know where it is. That's the only way I'm gonna get my gear. Yeah. All right. All right, nice. Okay, awesome. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Okay. What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls opened up the door. That's Snow White. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam. The love of 5 would bring her back home. Cinderella? Haunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind as she found a way. I have no idea what that is. What? The fuck? I'm very confused at what I'm looking at here. This seems, odd. I did that 7 times. And that, yeah, that's correct. Okay, so let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's correct. Toil away, leaving 1 behind as she found a way. 1. Tell me I'm not a fucking genius. Actually tell me I'm not. You can't. You can't. Reach me with that hand. You cannot. God, I'm so bad at puzzles. Mary! Mary! Mary?
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here. Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James! James!
That was a really tough scene with the VHS tape. That was actually that was executed very well. I liked that. I liked that a lot. I just really didn't appreciate the changes between the OG and the new scene. James gets up and starts breaking it down to the song. You know, like you're supposed to do when you catch news like that. I was really expecting him to of in the cold food, of out hot eat the food. Any of those other Silent Hills? I played 4. Super young when I did. I, however, do not recommend anybody play 4. It's not that 4 is bad. 4 was originally not designed to be a Silent Hill game, so it comes up a little short. I recommend 1, 2, and 3. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. 1 is a product of its time. 2 is considered one of the greatest psychological horror games ever made. 3 is blondes have more fun. And, 4 is something. It's not that it's bad, it's just, it can be better. I would unironically welcome a Silent Hill 4 remake, but they would have to change so much. I have so much medicine. I can't wait to get the ending in Silent Hill 4 where I trick Eileen into shaving her pits in the shower, and I get to watch through the peephole in my hotel or apartment. Nah, I'm just kidding. The peephole's real though. That's real.
I'm missing something. Wait, I think I know.
Tape was playing in the background? There's no way you'd be able to figure that out. Trying to figure out where that cart that I had. Maybe I can push it out here. Ah, here we go. All this could be solved if you just went fishing with an ice cold beer. I see what you're saying, but James is a hopeless romantic. He's not like us. He needs the warmth and embrace of his dead wife. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. I also choose this guy's dead wife. There's a lot of people that will say, like, I don't need to be in a relationship, or I don't crave it because I've never had it, and I don't need it now. And to some of those people, perhaps that's just the way they like to be. And I used to be like that. But after getting into a relationship with someone that genuinely cared about me, it's hard to let go. Like, to me, it makes perfect sense why they don't want coworkers dating in the workplace. And the reason is, hey, guys, if you can't, you know, handle being close to each other, then you're not going to be able to work together. Ooh. There's going to come a time when the loneliness breaks. Some people don't... I gotta stretch my back. Some people don't have that problem, but I do. It hurts. Yeah, when I was in my last relationship, we didn't even have sex. I was trying to do the right thing and not rush anything because I have a bad habit of rushing intimate moments like that, and it scares them off. And this time I did everything right, or what I thought was right, and I think she wanted to move a little faster than I did, and I wasn't reciprocating that, and that's, you know, I just didn't know. But she used to lay my head in her lap, and she would read me a book that she was writing. No amount of money is going to be able to make me feel like that again. Just have a hobby of consisting of getting high and having diarrhea. The man's hobby. I still don't know what this is. I just don't know what it is. Is it supposed to be some form of self-reflection? It's a square. Oh, gee, thanks, jackass! I know! The fuck? What do I do? It's gotta be this way. Ah, I didn't see it. Yellow tape, man.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela. I think you were right. What we're looking for, it's not here. Not anymore.
Thank you for helping me earlier. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it.
She has a lot of baby fat in her face. Cora pointed that out. I think that's what's wrong with her face.
Or maybe you think you can save me?
She looks okay.
Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's a little hot in here, huh, Angela?
Hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Oh, baby Tyrion. You have chosen so poorly, baby. I'm going to grab you and love you. I love you. I love you, baby. You're a very good boy, Tyrion. I love you. Oh. Instead of looking at a picture of Mary, I'm just looking at a picture of Tyrion. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a code puzzle or something.
James!
Really?
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Wow! 3 fucking nickels, huh?
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore. I'm ready.
Destroy what you don't need.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Man, like a hot dog down a hallway, huh? Is this the hallway they were talking about without a hot dog? These have to be associated with an extra ending. They have to be. Missed ammo? Oh. Sometimes I'm looking at chat and I don't see it. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I didn't see that. Mary! You're not supposed to be here. Where'd the bed come from?
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up!
Her name swapped.
What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Just like before.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true, then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Wow, Bloober team didn't fuck up. Isn't that nuts? I knew that there were at least 9 people in my friend group that were like, yeah, Bloober team sucks, and that's why we don't want to play the new Silent Hill. And I was like, I'll give it a shot, and I played it. That actually blows my mind. They did a really good job. They did a really good job. I'm glad that I got the leave ending, because that's what I wanted. I'm glad. I'm glad that killing monsters does not affect the ending. Because I don't like that. That kind of mechanic makes me upset. They did a really good time. Isn't it crazy? Maria died 4 fucking times. To anybody wondering, like, did Jay do it in 1 life? Technically, I got 1 game over, but I never died. I got 1 game over when I let Mariah get killed by a monster. So if there was an achievement to never die, I should have it, but I let Maria die 1 time, and it was totally worth it. It was really funny. But no, James, I never died in combat. I never died in a fight. I never did any of that. but I did get a game over. So, if there's an achievement for never dying, I don't have it. Standard, leave ending. Ending 1 of 8. 15 hours to beat this. Ugh. Total enemies killed 300. Enemies killed by shooting, enemies killed by fighting. Total damage received. Steel pipe, favorite weapon. Oh, times died, 0. Oh. Well, I'll take it. Never died 1 time. Number of healing items used, number of dodges performed. That was pretty dope. You have gained New Game Plus, where you can gain access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh. That is a good game. That is a very good game. That was very good. I was pleasantly surprised at how good that was. Let's look at the rest of the endings, because I don't think I'm going to have the patience to get all of them. 8 endings. Wow, that's crazy. Four days ago, all endings. 26 minutes long. That can't be all of them. No, it's all 8 endings. That's what it says. See.
Silent Hill.
James is a troubled, widowed man.
No. Alright, so this is in water.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't.
I consider the in-water ending a very bad ending, even if it's more impactful. Imagine going through all of the trouble of Silent Hill, all of that, and still choosing to give up.
Just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
I know, Grizzly.
You're not here. Are you?
restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. And for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
This is the Maria ending.
Mary?
James. I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes. More than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could...
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
See, the Maria ending is different because this is painting her as Mary.
James.
Because James was so infatuated with Maria, that means that James was able to abandon Mary and take Maria. It was a trick from her the whole time.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
For Laura.
Let's go. Better do something about that cough.
And just like that, the cycle starts all over again. This is the bliss ending.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
The audio may have sounded weird. It's because James in real life was talking.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh. 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 That was actually James. He's in the tape now. He's lost in his addiction, in his obsession with his wife. The magic of Silent Hill let him be with his wife again. That explains why this is a New Game Plus ending. This is the Stillness ending.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know.
Whoa.
What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I am sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
I'm gonna assume this is like James has the depression to kill himself, but not the strength to do it. So he's lost everything, but he doesn't have what it takes to give up. Unless he kills himself still. No. That was it. That was Stillness. Stillness must be he wants to kill himself, but he doesn't have the energy, like the strength to do it. This is Rebirth. Never heard of this ending. And again, I only know of In Water and Leave anyway.
James. What's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me?
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone, and she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way. I can still bring her back.
What? No, that's not true.
But before I do, I need to kill that part of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
James.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this ending.
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town, Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
I remember this ending. James uses the power of Silent Hill's previous cult to try to bring Mary's body back.
To those who venerate them.
I have no idea how to get this.
Power to defy even death. Mary.
This is a pretty bad ending because we all know how the cult works in this game. And then here's the dog ending.
Fuck that shit. Nie. To nie może być prawda.
Dog. Then here's the UFO ending, which you use at the blue gem at the building. There it is. No way! That's old James! Space James, I'm the real you. It can't be! True, you've been a clone this whole time. But now it's time to come home. Ah, arg! Finally, all is as it should be. Finally, we can be together. Mary. Finn. And now this is the leave true ending. So, very good game. Oh. Bloober team, you did not miss. You did a very good job. I am a little curious about how a couple of these endings get acquired, but if they're New Game Plus, that's just what it's got to be. Very good, though. Very good. I liked it quite a bit. I am quite happy with the way that they did this. So, legitimately, if you want my opinion, the Bloober team did not miss. I don't know how it stacks up to playing the original, but if the main downside if the main downside of the original Silent Hills was the combat, then these guys did a really good job because the combat is good. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. I got a date tomorrow. You may not see me. Goodbye.